Yo, I'm back. Yeah, been trying to clear my throat. I love how that's like the second word, a line I say, but yeah, that's the story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, we're back with more. This game. This game with the game. With the game. And yeah. Man, we're. My. Huh. My camera's frozen. Why is my camera frozen? Why is my camera not working? That's weird. Why is my camera not working? Oh, why go small? It's not gonna be perfect, but I guess that at least that works. That's weird. It's weird. There we go. I don't know. Don't ask me why it wasn't working. It was frozen. Frozen in time. I don't know why. I don't have answers for certain questions. But at least it's working now. Let's get back into this game. I really need to turn the music on. Oh yeah, I turned it off after stream yesterday. Cause yeah, I like to obviously listen to my own music. But yeah, it's. You can see I kind of got a few levels. I think we ended off at 12, was it? I really didn't progress story or anything at all like that, so it really doesn't matter. There we go. I just wanted to get to 14 because I know after this, I think there's a couple more steps of this story. The next one you need level 14 for, and I didn't want to like have to cut out or something like that partway through the stream. The 8th and final rule is you don't talk about the cat. Speaking of cats. Yeah, we finished off and going to the fight club.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest?
Oh, yeah. We gotta turn it on autoplay.
Recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young!
Cold
And
Dragon Young!
none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Svarog! Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him.
I don't want to help him. He smells.
Brothers and sisters,
He's always so sad.
unexpected turn of events. Two members
Not
of
fun.
the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
Damn straight.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home.
Don't beat up a robot at home. Don't beat up your Roomba.
And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Sure. Eat them all! I mean, he can also have his alt, so yeah.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but
He can have 2 turns in a row. I guess I should have done the middle one first. That would have been the most efficient. It really doesn't matter though, so. Boom. It's done. Game's hard.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames? Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
I'm trying to figure, like, one of the things I've had a question with about this part of the story is apparently he got to, like, the semifinals, was it? So I'm trying, like, I'd like to know how many fights he was in here for.
Let's get after him.
Let's get after him. He's just gonna be around the corner.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Let's search nearby. Like, right here.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
Oh, nothing at all. Actually, I should probably lower this a little bit. I'm trying to see if there's, like, feedback or something going on. Oh, it would help if I went the right way. There we go. I don't know. I have no clue. You threw us to the Silvermane guards, jerk.
Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel.
Maybe I
Meanwhile,
wanted to
there
stay
I
at the Gray
was,
Bar
looking
Hotel.
out for you from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time.
Sweet.
I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
It's really
Maybe
poison.
you've forgotten, but we were in a
It's like
tight
sleeping
spot,
gas,
my
right?
friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
No, it's
It's like
Don Hahn,
quite the
what
conclusion to
secret?
jump to. He like
Well, I'm
tried
not
to help
certain
us
yet.
out, and yeah.
But there's more to it.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please don't go spreading rumors.
Like, don't get me wrong. He probably
Oh,
has
to
secrets,
prove my
but you
sincerity,
know.
I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Have a little faith. It's like I said. Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
They
Everything.
crochet.
Keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods.
I should really be collecting
The
all of
sliver
those because
trust
you
they
get
have
achievements
me
for that.
has to do with the last one.
What am I even doing? What am I even doing? I'm going down, not up.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
He's in the garbage can.
What are those shiny rocks?
Butter. It's glowing butter.
Ah, this is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most
Glowing butter.
undergrounders are miners,
Radioactive
and this
butter.
is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. Person I was looking for isn't here.
If your butter's radioactive, you shouldn't put it on your bread.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
They ran away.
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core.
That's
It's
the
pillar
brain
that connects
of
the
the,
underworld and the overworld. People
machines.
used to travel up and down that thing,
Those are
but
the
then-
eyeballs. That's the mouth.
Then what?
It's the actual brain
It's a
right
long
there.
story. In any case,
When it gets
practically
mad,
nothing
it
moves up
spits
or
out
down anymore.
lava.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this.
Those are the ears up there. You can hear everything you say.
About me, the better.
Knows when you're sleeping. Knows when you're awake. It's like Santa Claus, but evil. I want to buy something. I know I can't get this set, which I'm gonna want this set because it's the physical damage set. It sucks that I can only buy one of them, but I'm kind of saving up right now for that because at very worst, main character can use it. Hopefully I can get Susong and she can use it. But
He's
yeah,
usually always out on patrol here at this time.
or
Let's find
Shusang
out.
or Susang or Susan.
Hey, look! Who is that?
A bunch of mad people.
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
Yeah, because you never get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon Young. Young Master Dan Hung speaks with reason.
Let's help her.
Cold Dragon Young.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
The Matrix. Or
Dare
Seeley.
attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Mizila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks.
These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Yeah, it's... Can't really fault
Enough talk.
Branya.
You're coming with me.
Not like she made the
Chief
decision her
Oleg
mom
wants
did.
to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Mizila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they? A friend of his? Then most of the underground is your enemy.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find
All of
it,
them,
we
yeah.
can...
Every single one of them.
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Mizila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
I'm Andrew. You can call yourself leaving all you want. Daily training! Go on assignment. I don't want to go on assignment. Well, we're gonna need these, so... Arlen can do something. We'll do... yeah, let's just do both these. These two, they're not doing anything. It's not like it matters, but, you know. Give me my daily training bits. Level up a Lycon, we're gonna do that. We're obviously gonna do that. That'll come, yeah. We're pretty gravy. We're pretty gravy. Ooh, the tutorial to do assignments that I just did. Thank you so much, game. Thank you so much for telling me how to do something I already did. Simulated universe. Yeah. I'm like about to get that, but yeah. Messages. Upgrade is done. Com test. I told you to beg me. Yeah. It's not really begging. I give you... Oh, yeah. Duh. Activate the battle pass. Game's hard. Game's hard. Synthesize. Yeah, we can do that now too. You unlock so many things just by doing that. I don't want to craft. I don't want to craft. I'm too young to craft. I don't want to. Don't let me waste resources that I might need. I will do that. That way. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want the simulated universe. I want ones falling into the abyss. Actually, does it really matter? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Actually, we might want to wait on the simulated universe until we get relics unlocked. That would make more sense. Just because having gear will help progress. Even though it's like World 1, it really doesn't matter, but you know.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
That's what she said.
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines.
Oh, darn. Poor mines.
The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it.
They've been
Things are much
cooking
more serious
cupcakes,
this
and we
time.
don't like the smell of
For
cupcakes.
2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Towns? There's like one town.
Oh, as for you, the chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Yeah, okay.
I've been wanting to
I'm
come
sure
face
he
to
could
face with
really
the leader of the
decide the
underworld.
fate, right?
You're about to come.
He's just an old man. Old man ain't doing nothing.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
She has a
What's
name.
Natasha doing here? Things must be worse
I
than
have
I
enough
thought.
technique points.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could this situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs
Couldn't
wanted to
keep it
profit
hidden from
the
them. It's just
situation,
giant
so they
and
blackmailed the
glowing.
mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
That's a
I
garbage can.
understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
Yeah.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Oh, look. How did I know? What if I don't want to put it on? I don't want to put it on her. She's not someone who really I want to attack more right now. My only two pieces of gear. I'm definitely going to get a lot more, but I will put it on him for now. Astral image. Found some strange items. I love how, like, they're literally right next to you, March and Dan Hung. Corroded by data saved and then reconstruction. Sure. It's clothes, come on. You can have a funky musketeer's hat.
Let me see.
Cavern relics? What the hell's that icon? How come we don't have that icon? Oh. Oh! People actually like using Himiko. I'm not like the 800,000th person who has Sealy. You gotta go upstairs. Upstairs. What's that cat doing?
Giant ore vein. The one they discovered.
Yeah, that's like
That
right
must be where
here.
the clashes are centered.
It's like, how could
Come
you
on,
not know?
Let's get to higher ground and take a look.
It's just like glowing and giant. Gloves and something. Is that worth putting on? No, it's this. Break effect. What am I doing? I should be doing characters. Break effect. I guess it's better than nothing. Is it even good gear? It's tack, gloves, and... I mean, it's better than nothing, but...
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
You're better
Let's
than
head up and take a
nothing.
look. He might-
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
Mushroom bread?
Mushroom bread? That actually sounds disgusting.
Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely. Speaking of which, where is Wildfire? Did they head further in?
I
Is
mean,
there a
one of
fight
the
happening?
members of Wildfire right
Seems
here.
like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
He wasn't in a scrap, he was
Okay.
sleeping.
Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team.
That's Elaine.
Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains.
Yeah, you're
You've got good timing.
touching your head.
Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
The new challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
Well, when a mom a robot and a
At
dad a
first, we
robot
thought
love
that a
each other a
collective
lot.
fault had occurred in the
You make a
excavation
baby robot.
machines. But then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, Be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
Lies. That's why you rage against the machine.
Broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Time to spank you with both hands.
Let's be friends.
And buff him.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, why not? Two birds, one stone.
Customers?
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's be friends.
no, I was gonna say. I thought she was gonna follow up.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did the... Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So, you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object
Richard?
finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy. A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days.
Specific, right?
Beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
No.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us? Beep, beep, beep! Yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
He even has his own catchphrase. Oh.
Freeze!
Super ambush. Ambush!
Seize the moment!
Murder!
My turn! Here! You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary.
Splatterization.
You couldn't have
here?
done it without me.
Oh, one of these. Okay, but what's even further? I've never came around over here. I think there'd be a chest. Yep. You'd think there'd be a chest.
Ooh, sparkly.
Use an ultimate, use an ultimate, use an ultimate, use an ultimate. I will activate him. It doesn't matter. Let's see. That would make the most sense. Ding dang dong. He is going to go this way, so...
Freeze! Seize the moment. 1,000 wonders to
Yeah, her getting her ult.
I've no interest in conflict.
Here!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
You got a blue. Ooh. Yeah, we can ascend. Give me free. Actually, I should be able to. I wish you could just didn't have to click on that in order to get that. Really? Embers exchange. These guys. I probably need more of them. Or to use more of them, so. We're gonna ascend every character we have, just due to the fact that you get the free passes. Asta, you can come up. Ascend. Yep, okay. Should give us enough for 2 10 pulls once we claim the and Danhong. Start with those two. We have enough. Like, actually, relics first. Ooh, got a full set too. Outgoing healing, yeah. Actually, we might be stuck with that if we want the set bonus. The set bonus is kind of HP, attack percent, attack, which those always have attack. Okay. Oh, I didn't even do her base one. And yeah, I need more of these. That's why I was like, we're not going to waste. We're gonna get a lot of embers just because we're gonna be pulling soon. Or we're gonna get a decent amount. We're not gonna get a lot, but icon, enhance, level up his icon. Oh yeah, and he probably, why not wear something? We got some battle pass stuff. Pinball. I knew that was coming. Level up Tingen. Oh, she's already max superimpose. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to. Wish we should have. How many do we have? Enough for 2 temples. Cool. Oh, we got a character. Be useful. That's useful. Okay, we're gonna have an E1 nat really quickly. Okay, cool. Be another character. Like, Susan. Or be 2 characters. 2 characters. Not an Eidolon. Not an Eidolon. Not an Eidolon. We got her Eidolon. gonna need to get more in order to level her up. She's going to get cornucopia. Superimpose twice. Ascend, because why not? This shit's just garbage, so yeah. Because we are going to use her when we finally get her leveled up. What does she need for her traces? Okay, the cogs. Members exchange. Yeah, 362. With Flycomb, we need this. And then ancient parts. Do 25, because that's 75 of those. That's good enough. We don't need to spend all of them right now. We'll send her so we get a free pull for blinking. Well, 28's not too bad. I think she's going to take March's spot.
Cheese.
E1, that's not bad. Because we're going to get her pretty soon. What does E1 even give you? Eidolons. Being attacked. Heal self. Okay, that's the self heal. E2 is the, yeah, heal over time.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
You know, we could.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. And you don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy.
It's not a gun.
What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha!
Friends.
And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it.
your territory.
Life and death.
I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Cute!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah!
Can't run! Yeah!
Why not?
Oh, Zila. Thank goodness you came.
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay.
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. They've been gone.
Seems like the core of this problem. Your run-of-the-mill robots don't have the boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed. Became Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots?
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection.
Right. There's unfinished business here.
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from
Hardworking,
Wildfire
yeah.
were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Not robots. I am going to quickly go to the bathroom. I've been drinking too much. Too much water is not a good thing. So I will return. In a minute. Okay. Yes, Spotify doesn't need to sit there because it's not even running. That would have been smart, but whatever. I didn't even pay attention when I walked away. Okay. No chesty doos? No chesty doos. No chesty doos. Part of
Is
me's
this
like...
the right way? It
Oh,
looks
there's
like
a
there's
chest.
a
I
roadblock
thought
up
there
ahead.
was.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Freeze.
It's completely blocked by the mine card. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Pick it up.
It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help? How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken.
Beep,
However,
beep,
manual
beep.
input for search is still operable.
Hey,
Come on.
thanks
input
for
the name of
lurking.
the object you were looking for. Findy can help. Oh, well, aren't you confident? Where's the minecart pin? Minecart wheel set? Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, 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 beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
We don't have a safety manual.
Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has
Let me see.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
No.
How convenient! So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right? Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep! Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep! Item
beep,
found.
beep.
Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
I know where it is, but I'm just...
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. That's everything. You were a big help. Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep,
Current
beep,
search
beep.
complete. We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long. But that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch. You might learn something.
Ouch. That's like a personal jab.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
The
The cart is about to depart.
I'm a poet and I didn't know it.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
We're in trouble now.
I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah, I'll save her.
A thousand wonders
I'll
to
give
raise you.
the ult to
Minus
her.
one.
She can break. I'll also shield. Have her shield herself.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Welcome, customers.
Fighting is meaningless.
You can't run.
You gonna say that's it? Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, she can shield herself again just so she doesn't take damage.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Seize the moment. Yeah.
Ink. Technique points.
Freeze.
I meant to hit F. How close are we to... Oh, we're not that close at all. Okay. We should put gear on characters though. Crit rate. Ooh, crit rate. Crit rate. Yeah, crit rate will be better than break effect. And attack percentage is better than boots for her. Yeah. You know what I mean. What was it, Dan Hung's? Yeah, he can have defense boots. Why not? He has a full set now, so. Who was I looking to swap out? It was these, right? This, right? Crit rate's way better than outgoing healing boost. Outgoing, actually, I am going to. Let's see what we get. Crit damage, not bad. It's not really a good piece of gear for her, but, you know, it's better than nothing, and, you know, if it is decent, why not keep it around for a while? Because now she has that little bit of crit and all that shit, so. And Tingen. Ting, let's switch to Ting.
Cool it.
Spank.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
1,000 wonders to raise your
March is next. Do I think she'll be able to? Why not? She's like the only character I've never actually used that on, so.
Yeah, told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Whatever. They didn't even get a chance to attack, so it's not like it really mattered.
We make a pretty good team. This'll get a good price.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
That's what she said.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Okay, let's look at gear again. I know I keep stopping to look at gear, but right now I think that kind of matters. HP is going to be a thing no matter what. So that's not really, like, special. Attack boots are better. Although speed boots are nice for her. Not horrible. Not horrible for blues. Oh yeah, she's using the outgoing healing shit now. Whatever. Smack you upside your face.
Let's be friends.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn. Here.
Yeah. Just a scratch.
You can't run. Yeah.
Too late to repent.
Yeah, we're gonna be fighting a mini boss here, so why not? That always has HP, so that's normal. Crit rate 1%, not really that much. Defense boots, I'm not going to touch those, but I will switch to, because she needs defense more than he does, so. Kind of poopy, but whatever. Whatever, he's still our kind of best character, so buffing him.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Sparrow, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the boring question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Seela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Giggity.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
Wink. Wink.
We're in trouble now.
Oh yeah, so much trouble.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Just in case.
Let's
Doesn't
go.
hurt.
Welcome, customers. Wonders to raise your finest one. My
The
turn.
truth of life and death.
And dead.
Is but a vision.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zelo. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to
Go
negotiate with
have
Svarog,
brunch with them.
but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Yeah. Do we have any other things? I was gonna say, is this the way we came in? What? Robots are up here. Do we want to try playing with that? Let's see if I can upgrade, what's her name? Her Lycon was already upgraded yet. She doesn't have any relics. Sweet. If I swap March's relics out. Marches. Put that on her. Actually, what did I... Oh, nice. Every little bit helps.
Peace. This is above all things.
Actually, who got the outgoing healing boost shit? Because she would obviously want that now, right? So... It was this... It's Tingyun, yeah.
Cool it.
And then 4.
This will strengthen our position.
Let's see what we can do.
We're in trouble now.
Time for a shot. Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty child.
Just a scratch.
I've no interest in conflict.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
I know there's kind of a ways, but...
That's better.
Much better.
Can we talk?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's
The
make it
truth
quick.
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah.
Time for a shot.
Actually, we don't really need to heal until afterwards.
Welcome, customers.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tingyun needs it.
Better late than never.
Yeah, you can still have it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Get it?
1,000 wonders to raid. Fight is fun.
Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm okay.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
What's a vision?
Naughty child, nap time.
Can we talk?
Yeah. Let's see what we got. Better than nothing. Defense break effect. Not really useful at all.
I'll need to record today's notes in the database.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Yup. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing.
Nothing.
He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
People with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first? Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think? Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I don't try to disagree. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
Got a bully march.
No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here.
If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
Recently, she kind of was just like birthed and has only ever
The
had
more
them.
that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze? Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors. I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her. Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Supposed to be watching guard, but yeah, let's just wander around.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up.
I can hit anything with the baseball bat.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left.
20-year-old rubbing alcohol.
Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Always.
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards.
Why would they need
Don't apply
a
your rules to us.
communications officer?
We have plenty of time.
Right? Are you gonna communicate with the Fragmentum? Me and my friend, Fragmentum, we're gonna sit there and have a nice chat. Immature Machetic. I was like halfway to saying Machetic.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around.
Yeah, I couldn't walk down that pathway in 20 odd years. It's been 20 odd years since I walked down this here road. The hamster wearing a hat. Gotta love the hamster.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo.
Weirdo.
Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
They got such great names of their towns. Rivet Town. Baseball bat! Where's Baseball Bat Town?
Enemies ahead.
Let's be friends.
Let's be friends.
I've no interest in.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Bank.
Fighting is meaningless.
Doesn't have it.
That'll take more than medicine. Now,
Welcome, customers.
Yeah, she can just kill him.
Reach the end of the story in
Go
your
get this
own way.
chest.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Well, yeah, they got... I was going to call that a microscope. That looked like a microscope in the front. And they're watching movies. Why do they need a movie projector if they have televisions? And they clearly have power down here. No, I don't need it.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there.
Get over here and die.
Let's be friends.
Half of everyone falls over. The other half's about to fall over.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
We gotta do the dance. Oh, darn. Oh well, we got an achievement at least.
Rules are made to be broken.
You thought you'd kill me.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
You can get it. Buff the hell out of him.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
But a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Up. Bink.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
Do I have enough for a wish yet? Yeah, I do. Come on, something fun. Character, please. Character, please. No character. Yeah. Cornucopia is something fun, though. Give not a better light cone. I should have... I'm...
We need a strategy.
Level 30. Ooh, level 30. Ooh, level 30. Ooh, level 30. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It was
It's just a guess,
Bavila.
but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We
That's
need
what
to
she
find
said.
something, even if we have to search every corner of this market. Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
None of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
It's just 200. But I never bring my coin purse with me on a mission.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
I wonder who his dad actually is.
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
$35.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things.
Yeah, because he was going
You
to
guys
stop
need
us.
to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you. Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
There's only like 3 streets. Like, you either go there, there, or there. Because it's not down there. I think I remember which way it is. It's not the way we came in. And it's not the way we're... Or, I guess it's the way we're going, but...
Looks good.
Oh, look. It's Jimmy.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
Smack.
Welcome, customers.
That'll take more than nap time.
Hard. Give me your chest. Give me your chest. There's a dude over there. Do I want to go over there?
Keep at it.
Hehehehe.
I'm okay. Rules are made to be broken.
Seize the moment.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Back quick. Any chests, any chests, any... What level are they? 29, let's not...
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
Smack. 90% of them die.
A thousand wonders to fight as one.
HoYoverse.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
That.
That'll take more than
Rules are made to be broken.
Go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. We made it! It's been so long. But this place...
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal.
Pow.
We're in trouble now.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I don't need to heal quite yet.
I have no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Seize the moment.
Let's make it quick.
1,000 wonders to
She can finish it.
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
Well, at least I think.
Are made to be broken.
Oh, fuck.
Nap time.
1% left.
That was it? Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Where was the... Over here, right?
I found this.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it.
You sure are prissy.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. Yes, we found it! Great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
Yeah, especially outside.
You should still check the
I
expiration
think
date
it's not
for
really
things
outside.
like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles.
Let me drink them.
Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
No. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute.
Convenient.
You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood
Men in
memories
Black.
are so blurry. The architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. Ugh, so annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be
Do you think
alone
she
for a
had
bit.
that like weird hair when she was
The only
young?
thing left. If I should let those two be alone for. The only thing left to find is.
Like, you gotta think how much time that takes to, like, no wonder she couldn't sleep. Because that would ruin that hair. Right? Like, how long that haircut is.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Warning. Warning.
Danger.
Detected.
Danger.
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Turn on red light.
Don't.
Red
Stop.
light, green light, red light.
I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
She just murdered the dude.
Command received.
To forget his
Danger
name.
removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. Perkins is protecting me. I'll be alright.
Yeah, he'll
I'm going to leave after I gather
shake.
up these painkillers. Is that what you're here for too? That would make sense. I'm sure a lot of miners are injured, right? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine.
Considering she's
Mr.
already
Svarog
little.
doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes, at least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's
That's
not
why
even
they're
a clinic
vagrants.
in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Yeah, the painkillers are the things they need the most.
Really? We
Not
don't
the
need to ask Miss
bandages
Natasha
or
first?
anything like that.
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for
You know,
us.
bleeding doesn't matter
She'll
if you
understand.
can't feel the pain.
She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Special painkillers. They're like Tylenol 3s.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol,
That probably doesn't work.
killers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Yeah, I'll teleport. Line and rest. Come on, let me. Yeah, there you go.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Nat!
That's Arzila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Yeah, I just woke up like 3 days ago and, you know.
You're adorable, Branya. She was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Woohoo! Eidolon! Recharge asking for advice. I'll do that in a second.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
Sim universe, and then I'll get a healing set. So that's kind of. I should kind of do that next, and then you get pulls and stuff like that. You're gonna get cut off when you're trying to talk, cause I'm gonna
Have to step it up, you know. My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
That's not something to be proud of. I need another one. Come on. Yay! Yay! son can go eat a goat. I will give him... Actually... Yeah, she'll have hers. She'll have hers, so I don't need to do that to him. Swordplay. No, it's really lucky because she has her signature. I think I might need that. Actually, we get rid of those with superimposing. His. There. Just in case I ever need him again, he's now officially make her better. Any other ones that are... There's no amber, there's no corn. Should go... I could equip it instead of just enhancing it. Break effect? I don't even really want break effect. I want... Crit rate? Yeah, I'll do crit rate. Attack... He's not going to be used, so... Attack percent. That works better. HP crit rate. Which... Dan Hung definitely got demoted. HP. Not the greatest stat rolls, but whatever. It is what it is. Traces, she needs these. I will do half of that. And then the rest of that. Where are you? Give me my free pull. Okay. Actually, why did I do characters? I need to go to team setup. She's kind of underleveled, but whatever. Nothing. nothing. So let's... Where's the... Not level 20 yet. I almost have enough for 4 pieces of gear. Yo, 800 shield. I'll save it for when I hit 20. But now that should be enough for her. And 25. There he is. Good meet you. Buck doesn't kill the head of spawn. He disappears. Bomb, get back over here. I want it. I want that. I want. I don't know who will be using that. Now can I level her up some more? 2 more levels. Yeah, she's gonna use the physical set from the vendor in your relo. I have a poll. Gotta do all the polls. Garbage. Yep. I don't even know what that one is. I've never even looked at that one. Quickly go to the bathroom. I gotta go pee again. I drink way too much water. It is what it is, though. I'll return in 20 minutes. Stretch break. Close the blinds. I guess it's not sunlight anymore, so or sunny out anymore. So yeah, that works. That's awesome. We got the character that I've been looking for a while. So now I just need to get her E1, which it's important for damage capability, let's call it. Yeah, I don't have the ability to really buy any materials. So I wonder if Space Station might have the ability to get her her last couple levels. Yeah, we might as well do that before we do Lying in Rust. Sim Universe. And we're gonna run right past though. It's funny though, I was going through the settings in the game, and the game automatically puts you in 4K. I don't have a 4K monitor. So yeah. That got dropped down. Ooh, and of course we don't have. It'd be nice to save for that. What are the other rewards? We get the... Okay, that's, Path of Destruction, that would be Hook. That would be Hook, because it's a burn or a bleed. Right? Yeah, that would probably be Hook. I guess Clara could make use of that, but that'd be a waste. Give me my simulated universe. What did you upgrade? I'll figure it out myself. Stay curious? No, I don't want to be curious. Multiple blah blah blah. Look here, you can get a score. Claim. Oh, claim. Oh, claim. Oh, claim. That puts me above 100. Pause. Two pause. Don't have the ability to counter that, so we're going to go dink 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 dink. Let's play with the new character. Yeah, I know how it works. I know how it works. Thank you very much. We are going to get a blessing. More blessings of prayer. We don't really have follow-up. I guess this is the best. We don't really have follow-up attacks or shields. It's over here.
Yeah.
Hard. Match 3. Shielded characters. When characters deal damage to freeze. We don't need follow-up attacks. We don't have a follow-up attack team, so...
Want to see what I can do?
And you're
Let's
dead.
make it quick. This! Rise, Phoenix!
Smack! Right with your face.
Let me through. Dodge this!
This is our chance.
Yes, really.
We need a strategy.
We need a strategy. PC Gamer Maker Guide.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one! Take this! Shake, rise, Phoenix! Yeah! Dodge this!
Rules are made to be broken.
Bye-bye. Follow-up attack. This is the only one that works. Enhance the blessings. Damage of follow-up attacks. Damage of ultimate, you mean? And he just direct us. Excuse me. I did not want to fight you. I do not know. Get rid of him.
Let's be friends. Want to see what I can do?
Let's go. Yeah. That'll take more than medicine.
Dodge this!
Guess in a way that could be useful.
Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Again, we don't really shield, so...
Dodge this!
Let's make it quick. Nap time.
Let me through!
Naughty child.
Wanna see what I can do?
There we go. That helps. Respite. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It really doesn't matter which one we do. Boss. Smack. Smack you in your face.
Rules are made to be broken.
We're in trouble now. Let me through. Dodge this.
Let's go.
Take this. Rise, Venus.
Let's make it quick.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit and fight as one. No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere. Welcome, customers.
The buff on.
Want to see what I can do? Let's be friends. Let me through. Dodge this. Take this. Rise, Venus.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Welcome, customers.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
All these rewards. Oh, Forgotten Hall's like what, level 21. Well, not bad. those 3 or 4, depending on how much they are. Characters. There we go. I mean, I know how to count. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Should have rewards. Should have rewards. Another poll. Garbage. Garbage. Actually, it's not garbage. Chorus isn't that bad. Cornucopia, not bad. Another chorus. We got all the choruses. Someone useful. Nice. Nice. Yay. Now she regenerates skill points. Slightly better. She still needs one more level. Speaking of that, or thinking of that, switch, ooh, speed, not bad, not bad, not bad. Knights. That would be March. Yeah, that would be March. In case I want to use her. Actually, those speed boots, I should upgrade those. Relics, speed boots, enhance. Crit rate, not bad. Make her a little faster. Anything else she has worth it? Maybe the attack? I don't know if I have anything. That one level. Why not? When in Rome? Yeah, save that. Do the one warp. I'm not gonna get anything because I keep getting characters, so it really doesn't matter. I think I got back to back. Yeah. Now,
It's getting late. Where to now?
did that quest give me any relic XP? Or not relic XP, because I need... No. Jumbo! Yeah, we can continue. Try and get to level 20 tonight.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Level 20 will be nice because there's a purple set waiting here for... She just needs 10 shield. So... 400 will give us the next 2 levels. So we'll get another pull too. Not bad, not bad. Meat lying in the roast. Yeah, she's definitely gone from being like the newest character to the best right away, even though she's only level 29.
Hey, they're finally back.
Kind of funny how quickly that turns around, getting pretty much back-to-back Sushangs.
I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming a guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have
I see
become.
roads all over.
I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog. Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Yeah. Wildfires can't be seen, or, you know, you'll get in a fight, but, you know, hey, wildfire, use your dude here. Yeah, what if I don't? To rot or to burn. Yeah, Hook.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
I'd rather take Hook.
Hey, what are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right? My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy?
Yes.
2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Whoa, whoa. Pry it open? In front of all these vagrants and robots? They have eyes, you know. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots.
That's what he just
Would
said.
be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sempo Bosky always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament? Correct answer.
That's what I thought. I've done this before.
Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
Yeah, I always do.
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Stamp right on the forehead. Yeah, I thought there was a chest over here. Then again, that's another robot we gotta go talk to, so I guess I could have waited, but whatever.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
I don't remember
You
that.
don't know the answer? That's lame. It's back to school for you.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink.
How do you know? Ballaway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to make this thing move again. We need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Ballaway says, you should be asking people with real smarts. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to...
Marv? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag.
Plenty of character.
Do logic.
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this. Huh? Now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There, one step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's
Protocol.
Nish.
Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
finally no more racking or...
Let me through.
Let's go.
I fucking hate the barrier, dudes.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. Welcome, customers.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Better late than never.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me through.
Or at least I'll be able to kill him finally.
Let's be friends.
Naughty child.
Take this.
I hate those guys.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and read.
Certification system online. Please extend your right.
Oh. How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Sparrogs.
This better work.
Poor March. She's gonna be covered in tattoos by the time she's done. Or at least that's what I'm guessing a certification is. It's not like an embedded chip in you or something like that. Oh, Eidolon. Did I see... Seriousness of breakfast. Erudition. Not really anyone I need.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's
go. Did anyone hear what
Yeah, she has like a running the mouth problem.
A gate? Why is there enough?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances? Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy
Oh, there's a
core
chest down
steering
there.
component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough
Strength?
yourself.
Really?
Well,
She doesn't fight,
let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I should have.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara?
These can openers all look the same.
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara,
Oh, no.
she...
Not good. She's in danger. quick. Let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
It's like 3 steps over this way. It's Clara and her buddy Steve.
There's something big over there. And there's Clara.
Let's go. No need to fear.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Numerical advantage.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight is fun. Let me through.
Naughty child.
Let's make it quick.
Let's be friends.
Yeah.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
Want to see what I can do?
You're not going anywhere. Rise, Phoenix!
Yeah, penis.
That'll take more than nap time.
Dodge this!
Let's go. Yeah.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There is a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement would be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen,
But that's
kid,
what makes it fun, when the bystanders get hurt.
Clara,
Bystanders, not
you said it
bystanders.
yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Run away.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog. If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer
or we can
to
beat
peace
him to
talks.
death.
But how can we get him to do that?
I have a baseball
Showing him
bat.
some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way, quick!
Oh yeah. No, I never really paid attention to like the roof. There really isn't a roof. What's that thing over there?
Huh? Where'd she go? We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Did I get the right one? No. Oh well.
Let me through! Dodge this!
The second wave must be the good one.
Let's make it quick.
Stupid barrier box.
Don't your hands hurt?
Like no AoE to whittle that down. Actually, that'll help. Yeah, okay.
Nap time.
Yeah. Just a scratch.
Dodge this!
I'll get rid of the shield.
Time for a shot.
Yeah.
Welcome, customers.
Get rid of the shield and murder.
Let's be friends.
Want to see what I can do?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Dodge this!
Naughty child.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
And dead.
now. And that's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Why won't it? Ah, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Ah. I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Dan-hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Oh, I guess.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Variables.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Your face smells.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
Did she ever say her
I know how you
name to
feel,
Clara?
You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world's been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now.
No, you
Trying
don't.
to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
No, I'm gonna go to the ship.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
You should do that more often, Brownia. Do I have any food buffs? Max HP. $210. I have the ability to make anything else. Def. Use a single ally. Oh, I have a bunch of those. We're gonna abuse that for a second. Actually, I shouldn't have gotten out of my inventory then. We're going to... Where are you, energy? Then, so we start off with all our stuff. Why not? Oh, we got more stuff? Cool. I'll take credits. I'll take credits. Thank you very much.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
No.
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests. It's okay, Clara.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys.
Negotiating with robots.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Boss Arena,
I'm back,
we're gonna
Mr.
negotiate
Sparrow.
real well.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral. My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Think before opening your mouth.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
I don't think there's an option for not.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Like behind him, like you always
Looks
do.
like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Yeah.
Executing annihilation.
Stretch.
Calculating.
Yep, I saw.
Pay for that. So what? I won't surrender. Take this! Shape! Rise, Phoenix!
Yep, I saw. They won 1-0.
So what? I won't surrender. Yes! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits!
Let's make that go a little faster, thank you very much. Yeah, we're starting.
Let's go. Better late than never.
Yeah.
Welcome, customers. Let me through.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
better.
Better late than never.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Give her a buff.
Analysis complete.
Pay for that.
How can you put up your best fight
Oh.
without a doctor on the battlefield?
Yeah, she's already on my
All
team,
of you,
thanks.
stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad
Yeah,
talk,
it's looking
huh?
increasingly like Vegas versus Florida. That would be fun.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved some...
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Complete annihilation.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Should have waited, but
You're the best.
Go.
Yeah! Want to see what I can do?
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me through. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Phoenix. Dodge this.
Push forward.
okay.
High-risk individual.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, whatever.
Purge initiated.
Can we talk?
Executing operation.
Naughty child.
Oof.
Nap time.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. -1.
Calculating result.
Take this. Shape, rise, Phoenix.
Analysis complete.
Dodge this. Let's be friends.
Okay, she's gonna get a heal.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Better late than never.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, that's a little bit better.
Better late than never. We are not going anywhere. Welcome, customers.
Push forward.
Again.
Value exceeds threshold. High-risk individual.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me through. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Phoenix.
Much better.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Want to see what I can do?
We are not going anywhere.
Let's go.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's dead.
That's better.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Let's make it quick.
This. Rise, Phoenix.
Let's go.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Reinforcing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Value exceeds threshold.
Rules are made to be broken.
High-risk individual.
Yeah.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
But I want to.
Clara.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any
What are you
further.
talking about?
Can you tell them what you know?
You didn't notice I've replaced him?
Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true.
I got the character I wanted
My biggest
from
wish right now
about
is for everyone to
2
work
hours
together.
ago, let's say now.
Like,
So, yeah.
like family. Recently, I learned something new.
In my opinion, she's more powerful because every time she uses her ultimate, she gets an extra attack.
Even if the world
So,
outside the cage isn't
if their attack values are equal,
people still want to
then
know what it's like.
she just attacks more.
Assessment
So you can
system
kind of
reset.
chain
Successful.
basic attack, ultimate,
Processing variables.
another basic attack, and get
Variable
3,
1.
where he can just do
Clara's
2.
request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders.
He's
are granted
good,
access
I will
to
say
stolen
that. I just prefer
intelligence.
her more.
So we did it? Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila.
No.
Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Yeah. And that's what, 20? Or 10? Oh, it should have been 20. And 132, and I don't have any of that yet, so...
I have finished collating the Stellaron
Oh,
data
he's
and
standing up
records.
already.
Do you wish to proceed?
Thought I beat him
Outsiders.
legless or something.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
For 740 years.
13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do
He's like literally dying right in front of her.
the Supreme Guardian. She sees further than you or I. All her decisions.
I always love it when like their idea of old person is someone who chokes to talk.
Just think, it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be
It's also the same voice actress as Celie, it sounds like.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents
It
are
took 3 seconds.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Kokolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, But we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
So we go up there and we beat people up, and then we beat other people up, and, you know, that's what we do. We beat people up.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I haven't been
Oh yeah,
truthful
okay, I remember.
with you. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks. When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface.
Oh, come on, they can't stop us all.
Cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now. It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town.
Oh, come on, who
Health is
needs a
everything.
vacation?
You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Yes, Mom. Forgotten Hall. We have not quite reached that point. Eidolon. Physical weakness. Oh. Restore health. Not bad. Not bad. Don't mind me, Clara. I'm just gonna go run and steal your chest. I think there's another one over here. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Wow. Look at that.
All these free goodies, all these free goodies. Oh, those are the stupid Guardian bots. I hate those guys. Boulder down.
Equilibrium. The universe
Equilibrium.
should be in equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities.
They will be
The
given
weak a chance to
equilibrium.
breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power.
Power and
Worlds
equilibrium.
will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
But equilibrium.
After equilibrium,
Now try and say equilibrium
you
10
will
times
go
fast.
on to face yet more trials.
And they will provide equilibrium.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Yeah, I know. Ascension. Equilibrium.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can... But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
It was peaceful.
You tried your best to persuade him.
It was a
My
peaceful
fault
beat
for
up.
not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it.
No, we could beat up Svarog
Look
though.
on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Yeah.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Yeah, it would have been useful like 10 days ago to say that.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there is some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest.
I want to
We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also,
solve a puzzle
there's still
15
one more
pieces
key
at
character
once.
we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Branya. Sure.
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog.
Using a baseball bat.
Amazing.
That's how you
It
resolve
must have been
situations.
exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
You solve all your problems with baseball bats.
over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. Probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was
The
a
head
difference
lady?
between
Well,
the two
yeah, she
places.
kind of is a duty head.
Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topic, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila.
Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
She lived here.
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Synthesize something new? Oh.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble,
So that's
right?
why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Yeah, I have enough now. Okay, cool. But I can't buy it. No. Just let me get her gear. Yeah, you'll laugh. I figured out why I was lagging last night whenever I tried running. It's because the game automatically sets it to 4K resolution instead of 1080. So I switched
Were those
that.
lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way,
I
sorry
find it
for
funny
keeping
that
whole
it
thing about
sets
her
to
being the
4K
actual leader of
automatically.
Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
I don't want to go back the other
Enough
way.
chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
So maybe this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother, blah 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 blah. For this letter to the Landau siblings.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard,
It
but
literally says.
who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's
Literally
older
says
sister.
that in the thing. Ouch.
Blonde, tall, good looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the
True,
past, but the
true.
sister, she's much scarier.
That's actually the first time
Today's
I've read
supposed
it,
to be a
though.
day of
So I
celebration,
can't really
so
say
let's
much.
not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
$24? What am I? 18. Well, barely under 20. Or 19. Do I have enough for a walk? Round of 5-star. Garbage. Really could do that. That's level 21 I unlocked that. Pilot car. I know we have level up rewards, so that's why I'm going here. Pilot car, pilot car, pilot car. Where are you? Oh, you get another one of those. And then the equilibrium, yeah. Oh, quid pro quo. I am going to leave this here, though. I've been going 4.5 hours, and as you can see, I'm going to need to get a few levels in order to continue on with the story. More than likely, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Well, I guess it's today. Just because I've done back-to-back days, and I plan on helping my mom paint the deck tomorrow, so I'm probably going to be a little bit tired. So, yeah, I will be back, what would that be, Wednesday? For more of this. We will continue on then. In the meantime, I will do this just because it gives you XP in order to level up. hopefully I'll be 24-ish by then. But yeah, thank you for coming out, Brian. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. And like I said, I will be back at 9 on Wednesday. And we can continue on the story. So, yeah, put some music on and we can end this off. Have a great night. And